Hey, yo, what's up, Kara? What's up, Crash? How y'all doing today? Let me go ahead and link. Let me go ahead and stream over on the Discords. All right. Hola, hola, sir. And Dars, what's going on, Dars? Level 22. Damn, I'm so far behind. You're not behind. Trust me. Trust me. I just been logging in and like mining randomly. I haven't been playing all that much, but you know, you're not behind. Don't ever feel behind. Just enjoy and play as I type on the wrong keyboard. Today was a good day. You know why? Something special happened today. I have an announcement to make to everybody. Very important announcement. Big day today. My Christmas present came in from my brother. It was a $50 gift card to Jimmy John's. I have Jimmy John's. That's right. I bought 2 sandwiches this time. Not just 1, 2 sandwiches this time. Damn right. Glorious day. What's a Jimmy John? Shut up, Ant Boy. Shut up, Ant Boy. What you mean, what's a Jimmy John? You know what Jimmy John's is. Little lion ass. Goddamn. Ask him what's a Jimmy John. You know what Jimmy John's is? It's a fast food place, basically like a Subway kind of thing. I got skill points to spend. I also need to turn my sound down a little bit. Sorry. It's a little loud. I'll do 45. You seriously don't know? Man, you don't know a lot, don't you? The fuck? No, it's like a Subway, but it's different. What's up, Snake Doc? Howdy, howdy. It's like a Subway, but you don't get hairballs in your sandwich. Okay? How about that? How about that? You don't get a hairball in your sandwich. I need to extend my camera on YouTube. I don't know why it just got deleted. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I don't know why. Their sandwiches big? Nah, it's about normal. What's up, Dickie? How you doing, man? And boy, you shove hot dogs down your mouth 24/7. You know what Jimmy John's is? No shit. Oh shit. I think last time I played this game, it was just the other day. I played a little bit. I was trying to get this elixir well over here, and I couldn't find the damn thing. Like, I couldn't find the plant. I mean, I found the elixir well. You got to dig for it. And you open it up. But I couldn't find the damn plant that was in here. So that's going to be my first goal today. Oh my God, dude. I'm trying to use King Arthur controls. I'm using Y to jump. I need to stop. We're probably going to die a few times. FYI. That was quick. That was a fucking kaboomer. I am hungry. I knew I was gonna die. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Jeez. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Big jellyfish shooting nukes at me. All right. We're good, we're good. Just gotta sit and chill for a little bit. Get the heals going, get the regen going. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a minute. There's my shit. I don't see a boomer. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoop. Y to retrieve. Oh, I think I have a body down here I gotta grab. That's right. The last time we played, we got DC'd. I had forgotten about that. We got DC'd because Cruz's server went down. So my actual body's like down here somewhere. I gotta go get it. Okay, wise collect. We're getting this. Enemy slain plus 100. I feel like that's a lot of XP, but I don't think so. When you go mining, you get so much more. It's insane. Jubs, what's going on, man? Congrats on the AT Jenda Hod win. I still gotta go get mine. Someday. Someday. A chest here. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong damn button. XP scroll, prayer of flame, and heal beam. Heal beam. Dars, you want to come play healer? Come on. Oh my. Oh, these things don't want to die, do they? It wasn't as bad as you thought it'd be. You don't really like the fight, but I still need some tickets anyway, so I figure why not. Yeah, I still need AT Jindahad tickets as well. I gotta actually grind that fight. The reason I don't like the fight is because it feels so samey as the OG. Like it just felt lazy. Isn't Arkveld supposed to be coming out pretty soon? Like an AT Arkveld fight? Hopefully they do that right. Oh, look at these guys. Come here, boy. I don't want two. I just want one. Okay, and you... Damn it. I'm using King Arthur stuff again. Let's see here. Okay, I didn't want to hookshot that anyway. Fuck me. See. All right, you big bird thing. What the fuck are you? I don't like this bird. I don't like that bird. Comes out in February? Damn this fucking jellyfish though, bro. Get out of here. This is like danger zone to the extreme right now, man. I just need a break. There's that bird. All right, let's get back over there. We can kill him. It's basically the same fight with 2 added moves. Yeah, the whole like just repeat of everything was annoying to me. All right, there's that stupid bird. Bruh. The hell are you supposed to fight this thing? Huh? Jesus, the devil is dead. God. No rest for the wicked's feeling polished finally. Can't wait to try out co-op with you and Coco. If it's good. I mean, I'm still kind of wanting to wait until 1.0 with that game. Dude, I don't know. I hate playing through a game and then like 2 weeks later, it's like, okay, new patch, time to start over. I'm so sick of doing that shit. I've been doing it for too many games. Doing it for Enshrouded is kind of rare, but I'm already invested. The fuck was that thing? All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Little flyers are annoying. Things. We got a Minecraft shelf. We got 6 minutes. I think this thing would be lower than higher. And don't I have my body to get in here? No. No, I got a backpack in here somewhere to get. I don't think I put everything up. It's a boomer. Damn, that thing hurt. Jeez. I have absolutely no idea where this plant's at, by the way. I feel like we lost a bunch of equipment or something. I think that I mean, not equipment, but I had like iron ore out the ass. I don't know if I brought it back home or not, though. I'd have to look. Because I think whenever we were disconnected, it may have deleted that body or something. Because I can't find it. Ain't no big deal, but... Let's see, how do we get out of here? Up that way, right? Okay, this spot's new. I swear I seen something I could hook shot earlier. Whoa. So hard to see down here, man. It was like right there. Woo. Oh, there was a hook shot right here. I didn't even see that. Fuck. There's another one. Okay. Going up, I guess. I think that's the hole that we came in on. See if we can't make another hole. Oh shit. All right, cool. Have to dig our way out of here. Like a prison break. Whew. All right, made it. What the fuck is that? Get me the fuck out of this place. Place is hell right now. Get me home. All right. So what have you got here? Still keep hitting Y to fucking do things. So we got an upstairs garden. Is this all rice? No. I don't know what this is. This is some bamboo tree shit. Oh, you did. I've seen videos on how people made these like layered things. Where the water will pump from above and it goes down and it keeps your rice like watered. Some shit like that. Kiki's got another house over here. Where's where? I've seen videos on these layered farms though. They look pretty cool. Damn, the map's laggy. Where the new place is. Oh, up here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, the yak. That's a lot of animals. What the hell do you even get from yaks? Raw wool? It's pretty sick. Pretty long. Dars and our hot popping level 5.
Hey!
Hey, hey.
What?
Some kind of craft. Golden and steel arrows. Jesus Christ. Level 42. Wait, Kira over here finding level 42 stuff and she's level 21. What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture?
A pleasure to see you.
Something. Shroud vapor? The fuck is that? All these different spells. Shroud beam, shroud meteor, eternal light. I started finding eternal light and shroud meteor whenever, and acid bite, whenever I got into the 18 zone. Explosive crawler. A mindless throwable drone made from critter carapaces. Once deployed, the crawler will seek the nearest enemy and blow up. Banelings. Once you get more babies, you slaughter them for meat. Oh my goodness. Should have you redecorate this NPC building to make it look good? Who, me? You gotta... The videos that I've seen on building, like, I'm not good at building. I just know that, like, to make... Like, I see gaps already up here. The way that I think building looks nice is you're doing it the way that I did it when I first started playing this game, which is like wide open, boxy, and let it go, right? I started like trying to change it up to where things were more confined, because what you got going on here is actually really good for, like, it's good for what it's needed for, right? You know what I mean? Like you zone in, you're at everything's all in one spot. Nothing's like everywhere. But to make it look good, you have to like confine it and make it a little bit more cramped, I guess. I think that's what makes it look good. That's why I made like separate buildings kind of thing. And if you see like how crammed it is, like, here, I'll just show you. Cause like you do exactly what I did. Like, this is way more efficient, by the way. Like, it has its uses. Like, this is way more efficient than what I got going on. But, like, the way I started to think about it, I started, like, copying builds online, like, watching how they layered buildings and shit like that. And, like, when you, like, for instance, like, when you walk down this, see how it feels a little bit cramped? But it's kind of like the idea of you're walking down an alleyway. I still got to fix the flooring and stuff here.
Hey.
But like, think of it as if you're walking down an alleyway. Buildings are close together, but they're not so close where it's too cramped, right? I could probably do with like scooting it out another block or two to make it wider. But the buildings themselves, you want to like, you want to layer them, right? So what I mean by that is, see how the outside is, what is this? This is like Flintstone. This is a Flintstone wall. And then on the inside, there's like, I think that's dark wood or something. So yeah, you can see it right here. you can see how it's like a double thick layered wall, and that makes the doorways actually look better. And also, I mean, obviously you can decorate the inside to make it look decent, right? And then you just get creative with it. Like for me, I just started digging a hole in the ground and putting shit around everywhere. Or an attic. You can make like an attic to put shit in and do things like that. I'm not very creative with, to be honest with you. I just looked up like other people's stuff, and if they had a guide, I would watch it and then try to get ideas from that guide and go from there. But yeah, I suck at building and decorating.
Hello.
Or you could build into a mountain. Yeah, I mean, get creative with it. Better at building than I am in this, plus your buildings look good. I mean, it took me like 2 hours to do this, and this was like basic bitchy. Not everything. I mean, 2 hours per like one of these buildings, and then you want to do something a little bit different with the next one, something a little bit different with the next one. Like this, for example, I didn't want everything to be like a single steeple house kind of thing. And instead of doing that, I gave it like a little offshoot, right? Like it has this, it also has this. And then when you go inside, I don't want all the stairs to be the same. So like I made like this little like loft area. It's really dark right here. I need to add some like candles or some shit. Add a little loft with this. The loft has another loft. Because Inception. And I don't know. Something else I could do would be to like floor this all the way forward and create like literally an attic room or something. But I don't know. And on the private server I had like an underground crypt like thing for the undead guy that you unlock. Just all kinds of weird shit like that. It was cool though. It's neat when you like got time to do it, because you just sit there and just think, right? Like the alchemist tower I got going on here. When I unlocked these blue blocks, I had an idea pop in my head to make like this luminescent kind of shit at nighttime where it looks cool. But I didn't want this to be a steepled thing. I wanted it to be like a tower. Well, the tower turned into that thing right there that you see. Which I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know what to fucking call it, but basically I created like this offshoot, and like it has pillars, and then this blue shit. It was just a flat out straight up square tower, and I wanted to go higher with it, but I ended up thinking that was high enough. And that's just where I plumped my alchemist guy. What is this map? This is pretty cool. Huh. See, shit like that. Like little decorations and stuff. That's neat. But then the tower's just plain old, you run up some steps, bam, done. Now on the other server, I had one where you ran up like 20 floors because I made it really high, but I was just dicking around trying to understand how, you know, things work. You can do some cool shit though. Like, honestly, I've seen people's builds where they literally have like a giant tower, and then at the top of that tower, they start to build little offshoots and literal buildings on like floating islands and shit. Like, people get some cool creative ideas. Like, there's like floating castles and all this kinds of other shit that people come up with. Pretty neat stuff. I ain't that crazy with it. I just build a house, haha, here we go kind of thing, right? You have to dig deep and embrace the autism. Go look at the garden there. You have stuff in the water. Yeah, like what you got going on here is pretty dope. I mean, you got like this underground thing going on here. Here's the Crypt Boy. Do I got a lantern? Did I throw it away? I think I threw it away. That's fine. Well, you got this area. Yeah, like this looks cool, and you've been messing with like the farmer thing, where you got like overgrowth and whatnot. That stuff's neat. I haven't got the toy with water just yet. That was something I was gonna do when I was playing last time, but the watery stuff is pretty sick. This shroud area, what I was thinking about doing was, I'm not even kidding, I was gonna make a mountain. because enemies spawn in the shroud area that's right beside our base. What I was gonna do, what I'm still thinking about doing, literally starting like probably like right here, start to create a slope and just fucking build on top of it. You know what? Like keep the shit, keep it down. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking about doing anyway. Chubb, you don't feel very creative. You always start out with good intentions, but it never turns out to be anything. Well, that you just got to build on it, man. You got to build on it. Capybaras. What's up, tuber? Because, I mean, I'm not the most creative person. I just... Dude, you just got to do it and then just keep building on that idea, and you think it's shit and you don't want to keep going, and then you give it a day's break and you come back to it. You build onto it some more, and then same story. You think it's stupid, then you come back, do it again. Like you just keep coming back to it till something happens. That's honestly creativity in a nutshell. Because everyone thinks that something that they've done is dumb looking or awful. They'll look at other people's stuff, compare the two, and be like, wow, mine's shit. This one's awesome. Well, they went through the process, so you got to go through the process. You just gotta keep doing it till something clicks. And if something never clicks, just stick with it and keep going. It'll happen. What's up, Kiru? And like I said, my stuff's garbage compared to shit online. The stuff that I seen online that I modeled these buildings after, bruh, they're so cool. There's people come up with some really dope looking builds and stuff. Me, I got a chimney. Hey, I got some steepled tops. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, there's some really cool stuff out there that people come up with. My biggest problem is I want to do this, but then I also want to play the game. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's a lot of game to play. There's a lot of games still to be played. I feel like I've only unlocked like a very small portion of the map. I mean, these towers are unlocked now. All of these towers are. But I mean, as far as like my progress goes, I still got things to do here. Like I still got lots of quests to do here for hair color, color palette. I got elixir well to do there. I'm just trying to stick with my quest and not jump too far ahead, because I don't want to get to the point where I'm one tapping things, and like that would kill the game for me. That's why I'm trying my best to just stick with what I find and what I use, kind of thing. I don't want to be OP. But I'll tell you what, I am about to go mine for a little bit and make some XP. Are you doing some old WoW content because your mom wants some cosmetics? Go get Invincible. You need to get your Invincible horse. Remember that thing being like stupid low drop rate. I don't know what it is now. There was 2 spots here. Here's one of them. See this flint little area right here? How it just looks like a little bit of flint right here? You get 8 XP per swing every time you mine flint. It's a one hit. Sulfur's the same way, and some other materials. Dig all around it. These sons of bitches run deep. You get about 6,000 XP for doing this, by the way. Like, total. Maybe even more. I don't know. It's something like 6,000 XP. It'll take you like 15 minutes to do it, but it's pretty good. You also want to drink water before you do this. Drink you some water, get you some actual good food for stamina, and then just go mining. Where is my water? There it is. You been trying? 0.5%? Yep. I remember I tried for that horse when I came back. Shit. Invincible doesn't exist. This is the most boring way to level probably, but you get materials and you get more XP doing this, I think, than anything. This is stupid. I mean, especially since we don't have to worry about, you know, repairs. You literally just mine all day. You've seen it drop once and a guildie got it. I've never seen that drop, but I've actually never, I wasn't playing WoW when it came out. I just know it's a rare drop. I do have Invincible in Diablo 4. That's not a drop. Well, I mean, it kind of is. It's a drop of about, it's about $29.99. You know, it's one of these kind of drops you get, you know, one of those. That was a lot of money. I don't want to talk about it. Same with the Blades of Azeroth. You got both, but on different characters. Gotta go farm Illidan. You've been wanting to for years because it's the Death Knight mount and you've mained DK since they come out. You do Frost Blood or whatever the other one is. Always like Frost DKs. I thought that was a lot of fun. Granted, I never like played the shit out of them. I played Warrior more than anything. Blizzard's favorite kind of drops, the income kind. You got both Blades of Azeroth, but the account you got them got hacked. You never been able to recover it. Oh no, that sucks. Those things look cool still. Dars, do you see what I'm doing? Are you paying attention, Dars? This is right beside your home, by the way. You need to get you a pickaxe and come over here and start beating on this. You will... I'm already at 550 XP right now. You will get yourself some levels this way, girl. It takes me forever to get XP, but for level 5, you could probably get to like level 20 in a couple of runs of this. Oh, 9 to 12 runs of doing this. Well, I don't know if you'd be level 20, but... Probably need to loan a better pickaxe. Yeah, go make one. Go get a... Just go make an iron pickaxe. It's not going to break the game for you. It's just going to allow you... What it does, pickaxes in this game, they have higher durability, which isn't an issue for us because durability's negated because it's annoying. It just gives you a bigger radius. So you get more per swing kind of thing. I don't know if it does more damage or not to the rocks, but I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as you're getting 1 flintstone per swing, you get the 8 XP per swing. And though 8 XP doesn't seem like much, if you think about it, it's a constant. Like it's 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Well, when you get stuff. 8, 8, 8, 8. Like that, it just adds up so quick. I've been doing all of them now, and Holy's been a joke for the past near or 2 decades. God, has it been a decade since Wrath came out? Oh, I feel old. I still remember when Wrath of the Lich King came out, man. That was the last time I bought a WoW expansion. No, I bought Legion. I thought that was fun. I remember buying Wrath of the Lich King and being like, wow, this game is so cool again. And then I was playing by myself. And then... I don't know. I didn't have anybody play with at the time. Most of my friends were still playing Final Fantasy 11 at the time. Cataclysm and Mist has to be your second favorite era of WoW, right behind Legion. I enjoyed Legion. I actually played that thoroughly. Not raiding or anything, but like, you know, through the story and whatnot. Cataclysm was all right. I remember going back and playing my friend Bradley on that. My favorite era of WoW would easily be Classic, though. Like when it was new for everyone, fresh for everyone, you know, it was that game was something special. It really was. Once the game got figured out, it became something different. But I mean, the days of smashing faces with Arcanite Reapers and stuff like that, like, oh man, that was the good old days. Getting banned in the Barrens. Yep, I got banned in the Barrens. Hell, Snake Doc was there when we were trolling the fuck out of the horde. Like, I basically had a main character on Alliance, right? And all my buddies, we ended up rolling on a horde server just for shits and giggles. Ended up becoming like my main character. And man, yeah, we partook in the Barons chat, what you would expect from Barons chat. Took it a little further than we should have. I ended up getting banned for like, I don't know, it was like a week or two. I said some things I shouldn't said, but you know what? It still stands, all right? I still remember exactly what I said. I can't say it here on Twitch chat, but you know what? It was a good thing. It was funny. It was a joke. Blizzard didn't understand it was a joke. It's funny you mentioned Barons chat because one of the devs that worked on World of Warcraft was saying that him and his fellow developers at the time, one of their favorite things to do was just to read Barons chat every day. Like they would literally go through the chat logs of Baron chat and read it out loud to each other just for funny. You call them a bunch of ninjas using daggers? No. It wasn't that. It could be considered racist. It could be, but you know, I was 20 at the time. No apologies. I don't give a fuck. But I'm pretty sure if I said it here on Twitch, I could get banned for it. It is what it is. It was a joke at the end of the day. It wasn't the N-word. Don't worry. It wasn't that. I made fun of Canadians too, okay? Someone said that they were Canadian in chat, and I told them, I guess you just bleed maple syrup. That didn't make them happy either. I love Canadians, all right? I got plenty of Canadian friends. I got no problem with them Canadian folk. I love maple syrup myself, but, you know, I had to crack the joke. That's valid. Don't fuck with them about that maple syrup in their hockey. God damn it. They don't play with that shit. Chubbs is Canadian. Termolian's Canadian. Joe's Canadian. We have a handful of Canadians. I mean, Taz obviously Canadian. We got some. We got plenty of Canadian peoples in chat. I love Canadians. You kidding me? Sorry, I'm gonna grind this out till I hit 23. Welcome back, Kiru. I just used the iron stuff and it works wonders. I mean, shit. As you can see, I'm already plus 2,240 XP. Like, and this hasn't been keeping up with the whole thing. Like, it's reset a handful of times. So I'm probably around like 3,500-ish XP for this. Not bad. This the way to go. I'm just using an iron one. I'm trying to stick with only iron because that's as far as I've personally progressed in the game. I don't want to skyrocket ahead. I don't want to ruin the challenge for myself yet. I've been thinking about logging in every day and hitting up these mining nodes for like 30 minutes to an hour. Like if I got any spare time, just do this and watch YouTube videos, but I haven't been doing it. I don't even know. What the hell is the max level in this game? Is it like in the 40s or something? You need any materials feel free to go to the new home place to scavenge. Okay, yeah, I mean, same offer. Like if I get on and get anything, if you guys have or want to do anything with that stuff, you're more than welcome to it. If there's anything that I want to keep to myself, I'll keep it on my character kind of thing. Or I'll put it in like a hidden chest somewhere. And so far I don't do that. There's never been anything where I've been like, oh, this is mine. You think it's 45? One thing you're trying to get is a gilded axe? A gilded axe. Almost up to 3K XP, baby. I know this is the most riveting gameplay footage, guys. I'm sorry. This is just like fastest way to level right now. And I'm so close to leveling that I'm going to continue doing this. We got to get flame to level 8, you think? I think when I last played, it was like 5 or something. I'll have to figure out where all these mats are. One good thing about you running around is you're getting like new blocks to build with. That was kind of my idea at the beginning, was to wait until all the blocks are unlocked. Then I would get the building. Because, you know, you want to have all your Legos laid out. You're like, okay, I can build with this. Okay, I can build with that kind of thing. Versus, okay, we got wood. My favorite Lego block to play with back in the day was the big square green one, the one that was supposed to be a grass block. That was my favorite one, 'cause it's just the baseline. It's the baseline. That's what you're going to use. Still more riveting than Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire isn't bad. I enjoyed it. I think I'm almost done with this. Almost. I have another spot that's close by I'm going to hit up, though. There is, I've been giving idea. Oh, what is this? Red carpet block gifted by Chimkin. We have a carpet block? That's funny. Roll out the red carpet whenever you wish and make your entrance in style. The fuck? I think I've mined most of this. So I've been toying with an idea. Oh, level up. We did it. skill points. So I've been toying with an idea, Deku, about something else to be playing pretty soon. In the next coming months, not anytime soon. Let's see. Oh no. You want to know what the game is? Oh, what's going on, Ben Hall? You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. We've been digging and leveling up. Would you like to know what game it is, Deku? Do you really want to know? Sure you do. You'll know exactly what it is. I want to make sure not to blast your ears out, but you know what it is. Oh, that's a little loud. Yeah. Yeah. I've kind of had a hankering to go back to something. Maybe. Oh boy. We may be going back at some point in the near future. I don't know. I've had a real... I've been eyeballing it in my Steam library. I've been eyeballing it in the Steam library recently. Maybe. We may make some like special day streams for it on a Saturday, Sunday kind of thing. It'll be after we're done with Tainted Grail, obviously. We may make a comeback and play 7 Remake yet again. The other place I was going to mine for some XP, we're going to go ahead and hit that up too. That's to the east of Fort Kelvin over here. There's like another Flintstone mine guarded by some dogs. Drac Soul Ward Flask. Well, look at there. Dars, you found a fossil? Yeah, there's some fossils like pretty much everywhere in this game if you're digging around. I think there's certain amounts of fossils in one area. Like in each area, like the Springlands, the Highlands, etc. I think there's so many fossils per area. I think. I don't know. But here's a fossil right here. But I've kind of hit this thing up like multiple times. You've been grinding Remake here and there, finally trying out the Yuffie stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get the Yuffie collection for that. The Yuffie DLC was good. I liked it. It actually made me not hate Yuffie. But I did see that Maximilian dude was, he posted some stuff about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I guess some mod that he downloaded that messed with the lighting and made it look like amazing, but it got broke with a December update. I seen him tweet about it, and I thought, you know, maybe that's the way. Maybe mod is the way to enjoy it. I don't know. Give me that XP, baby. You just got double ganked. What happened? You fell in that red bubble stuff and the server didn't like that? Uh-oh. Yeah, the red shroud is absolutely devastating. Like, it'll kill you so quick. Now, apparently he reached out to, like, the guy that runs that mod on Twitter, and I guess they're gonna try to make it happen. Like, update it and do better and stuff. which is cool. I mean, he's using his resources to make a game better. That's good. Using his pull as a big dog content creator to do better for a game. That's awesome. That's the way to do it. Because a lot of the people that do mods and stuff, they're broke, man. They're just doing it for love of the game. Being able to get, like, you know, financial gain, monetary gain from something that you put a lot of time into, that's awesome. Yeah, another 1K XP, baby. Becca, what level did your character make it on this Enshrouded server? Or what character is your Enshrouded, or what level is your Enshrouded character, I should say? You got up to 13? Not bad. Get some levels. Let's go get some iron ore. Come on. Darzasi was consumed by the shroud. One of these days, we're going to make a hardcore version of this server. One of these days. You lost interest. Oh. Your glider can't glide off this island after getting my stuff. Oh no. Are you in the same spot? You fell into the same hole I did, Dars. I know exactly where you're at. I know exactly where you're going. I'm coming. I'll help. This took me 3 hours one night to get out of this. I knew exactly where to look. I know exactly what you're doing. All right, I got you. This is hard. So, it's not a glider problem. This is a map problem. This area over here, there's like a small island that if you jump on, you cannot get off of that thing. There's a way. But it's a very convoluted way to get off of this island. I'll show you what it is. I knew exactly where it was when you mentioned you can't glide off the island to get your stuff. I knew exactly where you were. I got you. All right, so here's how you do it. I'll help you out so it doesn't take that long. I think you're literally on the exact same island I was on. Yep. Well, not the exact same one. I was on this island, right? Actually, no. Yeah, that's the island. That's the one I was on. All right. So here's what we're going to do. All right. You're going to jump to that island at some point. You're going to get your stuff. And what we're going to do, I'm going to dig a hole. So how we do this is I got to dig a hole. See where the far edge of that island is? I'm going to dig a hole right here at the edge of this island, and you're going to have to jump to it, and then we're going to have to dig our way up. That is the only way I found to fix this. So give me a second, or a minute. It's crazy. It's actually dumb. But yes, this is how you do it. That is the exact same island I had that trouble on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build on the very far edge. It's some Looney Tune shit. Yeah. Always stay away from this area. Like this island right here, I thought I was going to be the only person that fucked up and did this, but hey, apparently not. Happens to the best of us. I got you though. At least now on this server, we don't have to worry about pickaxes. I had to bring like 6 pickaxes with me to fucking do this. Yeah, this is something I feel like the devs need to look at and fix, because it's easy to run into this. I just love how as soon as you said that, I was like, I know where she's at. Instantly. I knew it. All right, we're going to build down as low as I can. I'm going to widen this area out too. That way you for sure won't land in the bad shit. Probably wouldn't be an issue if you have the air gust ability or glide. That's true. Probably. Okay, you should be good to get here. Do you have double jump? I'm guessing you don't have double jump yet. I can't see if you made it or not. I can't see shit. Did you make it? I can't actually see if you made it or not. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. So now we're going to dig forward. What you're going to do, or you don't have to do anything. I'll get it. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 8 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just keep moving up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move on up. You just want to build it like a slope, or dig at a slope. And you're going to slowly move forward. Eventually you will see light. Eventually we will see light. But yeah, this took me like 2 hours and multiple deaths one night. I was hanging out in Cha's room as I was doing this, and I was just like, damn, I actually planned on doing something cool today, but I got fucking stuck. Same island, same exact island. I couldn't double jump my way out. I couldn't do anything. But I will, as much as I've explored this game, this is the only spot that I've seen like this. Every other spot I've been able to get out of. On the plus side, we get lots of stone. As if we need that. Now we may get enshrouded, like we may actually die to the timer, but oh. Look at that. Freedom. There you go. We did it. We got out of that shit. All right. Let's get out of this shroud. Damn. Well, shit. Okay. Anyway, you're free. You don't have to worry about that shit anymore. You have to go back into the shroud layer to get the rest of your stuff. Where's the shroud layer that you're at? Is that the one up north? Oh, yeah, yeah. Aunt Braylon, we got the carpenter's aunt. So to get there, I think you got to run that cliff on the east side, right? Like you go around it, I think. Yeah, I think you run down here and then up. Or that's how I always got here. I didn't ever want to risk getting stuck again. You've been spending 5 days trying to get to that? Yeesh. Shroud potions don't work that way. You got to use them before you go into the shroud. Basically, it builds on your timer, and you can't use it inside. The only thing that can recover your shroud timer is obviously being out of the shroud and then using the potion, or maybe you used up a little bit of time and you touch a whatchamacallit, one of those shroud clock things, the hourglasses. But yeah, for the shroud potions to actually work, you need to use them before you go into the shroud. Oh, look at this. We got another mining field. I'm not going to mine again. I just want like 300 XP. I'm sorry. So like easy way to showcase it. See how like right here, if I go into the shroud and use this, it's just going to extend that timer, but it's not going to fill it. What can happen though, for instance, I'll use this flame shroud prayer scroll. See how it extends it and it's filling it up? If I was in the shroud when I use that, it wouldn't do anything. If that makes sense. What's up, Coco? It confused the shit out of me until I finally understood it, so. All right, I need to go back to town and just put some shit up. Are you good getting your body back over there, by the way? If you need help, just holler. That shroud layer was kind of annoying when I went through it.
Hey, want to hear an early rendition?
We got a hand pan. What the fuck?
Huh?
Want to take on a dungeon? I still got to do this dungeon over here, but I think I'm way over leveled for it. The Hollow Halls? I think that shit's like level 11 or something. I gotta drop some stuff off. We'll let Dars do her shroud dungeon first. I don't want to drag her around everywhere until she's just like, what the fuck am I doing? Let her play. Stone, 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 stone. Jesus Christ. Doo -doo 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 -doo. The hell is this? Repair kit? I don't think I'll ever use that. God, I'm trying to remember where goes what, who, when, where. This game.
Hey, one haircut at a time.
Herb. Dirt. Gem of Burning. Seems kind of cool. I hate that there's different tiers of whatever the fuck this shit's called. Archaic Essence. I hate that. Oh shit. Wait, this lady crafts gems? My God, this armor looks so gnarly. Magical crit strike chance, mana regen. Huh. Use a summoning wand to relocate NPCs there. It's fine. I'm not looking for the NPCs. I'm just trying to keep my shit organized. Trying to remember what I put when and where. There's Archaic Essence, but it's level 13. Is that what I need? There's the common. I'm just gonna bring all the different ones. I really don't remember what. Okay. Food type already active. Oh, because I drank the tea. I'm gonna go to this gem forge real quick. Where the fuck was it? Ancient Vault, Night Sanctum. There it is. Need to find more timers. How do you get through such a long cave? I think in that one that you're currently in, I believe there's 2 timers, but yeah, pretty much you're just gonna... I had to body hop for a little bit. It's annoying. You just got to extend the timer through upgrading your flame thing, which we have upgraded to, I think, 6, 7, I don't know. But that'll give you more time. Or you can buff up before you go into the shroud, like use potions, scrolls, etc. to buff the timer. And there's skills that you can get that'll extend the timer if you kill stuff inside the shroud, right? At the start of the cave, you use them both. Yeah. Sometimes you just... Sometimes it's not enough time. You just gotta go longer. Oh shit, I went way over. But I mean, if you die and just rush back there, if you kill the enemies on the way in there, you should be able to get back to your body before, you know, too long. And always remember, if you do die while you've been enshrouded or whatever, take the time to wait until your timer goes all the way back up, because it'll start to regen when you res, which is kind of annoying. He said the thing. What's going on, Karasin? I think I'm saying your name right over on YouTube. Brothers of the Mine. See, where is the entrance to this place? I just want to see if I got the correct arcane essence. I don't think I do. We'll see. I think it's down front here. Whoop. I will find the hole. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's a body that's showing up 1,500 yards away. It might be Dars's. Okay. Should be in here, right? Straight ahead. I had to dig into this sumbitch. Ah. Also, be sure to not to hit the skip to current content if you don't want to get spoiled with trees and crafted stuff. Oh, there's an option for that? I haven't even looked at any of that stuff. It should be there when you open your map. I don't even see it. Oh, the personal progression thing. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can actually put this in. Gem of Burning. I can upgrade this thing. Dealing fire damage applies burning for 3.3 seconds, which deals 10 damage per second. After a trigger is successful, it has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Oh, God. Has a cooldown? All right, let's see. Just curious about this. All right, now I need to get out of here and go back to the west or the east. You didn't know you could upgrade gyms? Yeah. You find it really cool when you can make it really good. Yeah, encumbrance is kind of annoying in games. I'm a hoarder, so. All right. I'm going to start doing some of these quests I need to do. I've been ignoring. Fortification. I'm going to go do this. Whoop. I like the newer zones that we've been kind of exploring. Getting out of the Springlands and going west is pretty cool. Or something. Water. New location added. Free bronze arrows. Oh, what is this? This is 10, right? Yeah. Kill him as you mine. Be alright. Hate bugs. Oh boy. You can pop it. Ain't nothing probably important there. Silver Storm. Yeah, it's like level 18 stuff. Disenchant stuff, basically. I feel like I've already done this. Maybe not. I don't remember. Piss everything off. Easy. Easy peasy. Just curious if it had personal loot. It doesn't. Yeah, if you see a chest, just grab that thing. It's all shared. I mean, it all resets, so. All right. Was that the quest here? Huh. Like an elixir well and we didn't even know it. Some bitch goes deep. It's still 10. I don't know why it looked colorful. This is just the exit? The fuck? Interesting. Looks like a boss spawn up here. Oh, shit. Oh, one of these. Easy. Giant critter scales. Let's see. Should be something to the southwest here. What's up, Philip Jones? Would you murder your childhood best friend for $3.28? I think the obvious answer to that would be no. Just your average Harry Potter. I think the very obvious option to that would be no. But, you know, to each their own. I would rather have my best friend than a candy bar. I'll say that. I'm actually still good friends or best friends with my my childhood best friend. If it was 420, you'd do it. Toxic. Toxic. That's the price of a whatchamacallit, Decky. Funny enough, Snake Doc could be my childhood best friend. Congratulations, Snake Doc. You are worth more than $3.28, I promise. I wouldn't do it for millions, all right? He's my boy. Plus, who the hell would want to go to jail for something like that? That's stupid. That's stupid. Heck yeah. Oh, how I hate banshees. Alright, that burning should kill her. Never mind. He's just running away. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just happened to hear my name while you're playing Power Wash Simulator. Someone on YouTube asked, would you kill your childhood best friend for $3.28? I would say say no. You know, $3.28 not that much, you know? And I was just saying, like, you're my childhood friend. I don't think it would. I don't think there's a price I could put on your head. And in all honesty, what a retarded ass question, right? It reminds me of those school questions. Would you suck a dick for $1 million? What you mean? That dude would do it for free. I'm kidding. Maybe they meant childhood enemy. Is jail worth $3.28? Maelstrom construction site. Let's go down. Your teacher always had this weird hole for the boys and girls bathroom. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. Could have had a free hot dog. Oh my God. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, well, you know, we didn't die. More pages. More pages. New quest, the spiral. Okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to find here. And they did such a good job with like some of the atmosphere in this game. It looks so good. I think I'm done here. I need to go up. Get out of here. Or bump into this bad boy and teleport out. Where is this? Where am I getting shot from? You know, I think I kind of got spoiled by reading stuff. I don't like to read anything unless it's beautiful Liliana now. I don't know what to tell you. It spoiled me. I can join y'all for something. I'm out of that hellhole. All right, Dars, here's the plan. Do you have the quest for Explore the Hollow Halls? We're going to go do a dungeon. If you look on your map and look in the far southwest, it should pop up like near me. We're gonna go do some Hollow Halls run. I'm quite over leveled for it, but you know. Don't think I have that quest. I wonder what level you get that quest from. You usually get it from the alchemist. Once you unlock that quest, we'll go with you and do that. I don't know though, if it's like a level requirement or something. I guess I should spend these skills. I got 5 points. I don't know where to go with it though. I guess I could go ahead and get Nemesis and Arch Nemesis so I can, you know, actually tank. Crazy idea. I need one more point though. There's a harp. Hair color palette, something question mark. Sun Temple. I don't even know what the hell that is. Embervale, Flameborn, or Mist Embervale? Like if I look at my journey or journal, it should be under Embervale quest. It'll say, or no, maybe it's Flameborn. Let's look. Okay, mine is under Mist Embervale quest. You're currently repeating an Embervale quest. Some map markers won't be visible until you discover them in personal progression. Gotcha. Why did I come up here? I come up here for something. I wanted to do a shroud route real quick. Let's see, which ones have I not done? Here's one. You need to do the alchemist mortar first? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can go do that. I need one more skill point real quick, so I'm going to do an elixir well. Maybe. I see a Deku. Come on. Besimus. Okay, where is this damn thing? Elixir well right here. Y'all watching JJK. What is JJK? I have no idea what that is. Oh God, what the hell? Ooh, I don't like these floaties shooting at me. God damn jellyfish, I hate them. Jujutsu Kaisen? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard that in my life. Oh, it's an anime. That's why I've never heard of it. Player Dekaru has left. Where you go, Deki? Oh my God, how many of these are there? I can't stand these fucking jellyfish. All that for 8 XP. And some shroud. Oh, this is where you get shroud gelatin. Know that. Bet I don't know where I killed the damn thing. You checking something? All right. Down we go. And I'm stuck? Question mark? That was interesting. We're safe now. Oh, I see my skill point. I see the target. We got a big boy somewhere. I hear the music. There he is. Right, easy peasy. You're staring at me through the window like a creeper? Hey, what's up, No Limit Tim? Is this on console? I don't I don't know, actually. Is this game on console? Do you guys know? I think it's only on Steam, but let me see. Let me chop down this tree real quick. It might be. I honestly don't know. Okay. Let me wipe out these guys. Just trying to get to a safe spot kind of thing. Oh, it's not on console. It comes out later this year on console. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. I actually didn't know, but apparently it's coming to console at some point. No limit, Tim. What's up, Joe? Devs are aiming for a spring launch for console. Ah, there you go. So possibly in the next coming months, if it's coming out in the spring, that'd be your answer. So before June, it should be out on console. That's actually kind of big because I feel like this game controls really well with a controller. It'd feel great on console. Scavenging. Okay, I wanted that skill point. Now that we have it, we can get Nemesis. Whenever an ally draws the attention of an enemy, you draw twice as much. Okay, now I need another skill point. The never-ending elixir while farming. Let's see. Do we have another purple marker that we haven't been to? I don't think so. There's this one, but I don't know how to get to that one. I'll be honest with you. There's an elixir well here. We'll try that. Let's see. This stuff may be too high level for me. I don't know. I don't think you're ready for that area yet, Jeff. Maybe not. I'm gonna go looking. The spot looks cool though. Like a giant canyon. There's something down there that just died, level 25. Yeet! What's this? This is a bunch of sulfur. This is XP. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get a level here, but... Here we go. Dig into it. Can you dig it? I don't even know what the hell you use sulfur for. Fireworks. I know there's that. All right. 110 meters down here. Location is below. Let's get our stamina back up first. Oh, Lord, have mercy. It is very red. Lots of jellyfish. So as soon as we hit this area, we got to dig and go down. All right. Give my regen. Yeet. All right. What do we have down here? Well, there's no shroud here. Oh man, we got boomers. No. Stay away. You think you did this one an hour or so ago? Oh my. Let me see if it's respawned then. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Whoa, there's some lag going on the server right now. See how these enemies are moving? They're kind of jittering around. Crows need help, need maintenance. Chest. Oh, that dude's mad. There's a whole big old gang of them mad. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a little dangerous. Demigorgon motherfucker right there. Okay. That's fun. Gem of Corruption. Yeah, the farming in this game is actually pretty fun. And it's very rewarding. Like, you get a lot of stuff for doing it. Your inventory broke again. What happened? It won't update? Like you can't get rid of stuff or take it out of storage? I wonder what's going on. It might... Cruz's server might be shitting the bed. Let me see if mine's broken. No, mine's still working. It fixed itself again, kind of. Which is weird because you should be getting the least lag of us all. I think you and Cruz live closest together. Like, you're closest to the server. Oh, there's the skill point. A lot of shit down here. Throw those shields away. We don't want them. Go get ourselves a skill point. Glorious. Oh my God. A fell monstrosity. Okay. We about to fuck around with this thing. All right, I have no idea how to fight this boss. We're just gonna fucking wing it. Rock and roll. A beefy boy. what those bees are. Your game crashed? Uh-oh. You're taking after my battlefield crash the other day. Man, I was so disappointed in that. I was doing good that game. I was like 30 something and like, I don't know, 4. I was happy. I was like, yeah, I'm doing all right this game. Then the fucking game crash ruined it. Okay, I can't see shit, Captain. And something knocked the fuck out of me right there. What was that? That was one of these bad guys. One of these fellas. It actually hurts so fucking much. Oh god. Alright, let's run back for a little bit because we gotta handle these guys. Or these guys. Oh shit. And well, I'm in a wonderful location now. Let's see. Maybe I can just kill them like this. Turn the negative into a positive. Ow. Or just die to that. All right, let's go back down there. Oh shit. All right, give me my regen. You know what? We're just focus on that. Game said no cheese for you. It fucking cheesed me. Bro, you hit way too fucking hard. There's a fucking banshee up there too. I totally hit my block. Don't care what you say, game. Woo. All right, easy, easy. Easy till I aggro more. All right. Gotta wipe out that banshee ASAP, though. That bitch rough. Where's my other body? Oh. this will be fun. There we go. Just needed to give them a little way up. Now that the ads are done, we can take care of this damn thing. What do we even get for killing these guys? There's a banshee. Of course there is. I'm gonna let my regen kick in. Woo. Tanky ass thing. Holy shit. Got a shroud. What is it? Shroud Nexus. Bellman Shosty Head. Monstrous Ribs. Sickle Great Sword and Light Forged Daggers. The fuck? A well block. Oh, we got new blocks. Jesus. Oh, wait. No, it's a two-hander sword. I was like, what? This thing does 70 damage? Nope. Oh, thanks for the putts. Oh, I gotta spin my arch nemesis thing. All right, so now we can actually play tank, I think. I need to put some points into giving you guys mana whenever I can get a parry off, and then actually, you know, fucking parry things. Dars, what are you specking for? Do you know? I'm just gonna ignore these enemies. You gonna do an archer thing? Are you doing hybrid of sword and board with a wand? Tanking is so good in this game. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like health is super important. I mean, imagine that. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of more important in this game than others, just because you get some of these enemies knock the fuck out of you. Like, it hurts. I'm built really tanky. I'm level. Ow. I mean, as you can see, there you go. That thing hit me for that much damage. This thing's level 25. It's a little bit over me, but not much. And it just fucking fucks me. There's a boss that you fought when you guys came in that is not melee friendly. Yeah, I've heard that there's some kind of dragon boss that's complete bullshit for melee. London Ward. This little shit. All that for 36 XP. Get the fuck out of here. Now, where did it die at? Where's the loot? Where's my loot? All right. I don't get any loot. Fuck you too, game. And all the int nodes are like way farther into trees I don't want to be in. I should probably go for updraft. Or power parry. Okay, well. I'm gonna go back to base real quick, drop some shit off, and I'll be ready for the Hollow Hall thing. Favorite kind of cheese for mac and cheese? Whatever that powder shit is, it comes in the craft boxes. I don't know why. It just, there's something addicting about it. Probably some MSG in that thing. I don't know. I mean, if I'm making homemade mac and cheese, though, I don't know. I just do cheddar. It doesn't really matter to me much. He's all good. Amethyst, huh? That's not cheese. I knew I'd get somebody. What's the button for all this? There we go. Stack it up. I thought Jeff would say craft singles. It's even worse since he mentioned the powdered version, but is it not good? Is it not good? Is it not good enough for you? I don't know. I thought that stuff, it's all right. It's all right. It is not good. Corgan, you don't have good taste. I don't know what to tell you. It's delicious. All right. That stuff is delicious. It's just shredded version of it. No, it's that powdered shit. Mac and cheese sounds good right now. It does sound pretty good. I can't even be in the same room as someone making Kraft mac and cheese. Damn. We got a mac and cheese snob over here. Shit. This guy. It tastes the same. Oh. Ant Boy Corgan about to show up to your house with a knife. He's about to show up to your house with a knife. Kraft cheese smells so bad. Smells so bad. Corgan, I need to make you a grilled cheese sandwich with some Kraft singles. All right. That way, maybe you wake up to the idea that it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I'll kick you out of my house if you ever make that near me. I gotta say my guilty pleasures of those Kraft sriracha mac and cheese. Ugh, brother. Ugh. That sounds gross. Yellow plastic sandwich. I'll just slap a Fisher Price sticker on top of it. I need to get some food. Let's see what we got in here. Where's the cook?
Hello.
Hello. Grilled fatty meat. I'll just take some of this basic bitch shit. Need nothing big. All right, Dars. We'll meet you at home level 2 when you're ready. You kidding me? Those are good. I don't like spicy stuff. Why not use your hazelnuts, you damn squirrel? Because hazelnuts don't give me look, the only reason we got so many hazelnuts is because I had to plant trees side by side so I could hit 3 at once when I was mining for wood or chopping wood. I needed that. Sriracha and mac and cheese is goated. You still don't have that. Oh, she still doesn't have the quest. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I'll let Dars do her thing. I'm going to go get some iron. Where was the iron at over here? Right here? I'm going to go find some iron. Fisher Price had to stop making toy craft products because kids kept eating them and not telling that it was plastic. This guy. Where the hell is the iron here? There was a spot earlier where I found a shitload of iron. I want to say it was here. Yeah. It was down near there. Yay. Oh, there's iron over there in the hole. Oh. Well, I know there's some over here too. I'll just grab this too. Oh my Lanta. Look how many of them damn birds there are over here. I hate these things with a passion. Here, fucker. Come on. You see it, you want it, come get it. We can only handle one of those at a time. Is pepper the spiciest food you'll have, Jeffy? No, I'll do sriracha. I just don't want it mixed with my cheese. Jeff, you were right. Find the true seeds in the dock kind of ruined it. What the hell are you talking about? And boys over here talking bullshit again. Oh, I'm talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, I didn't like that DLC, man. Each their own. I get it. People like different things, but that shit sucked. Bring your happy ass up here. See what happens. Do I not have any better arrows? Darzasi has died. I hate these enemies because they can one-shot you. You're just trying to move your gem to your bow and you died. Oh shit. All right, motherfucker. Are you hitting it or is it too spongy? It's a tanky ass little enemy, but he's resistant to ranged. He's better off like if you beat him up melee, but he has a one-hit kill as well. That's fucking really annoying. Because this game doesn't have the greatest combat at the moment. I don't know if you could tell. But the combat sometimes is just fucking real bad. So sometimes things hit you when you're behind them, and that's why I don't play with that shit. Found some saffron. You mix a little bit of pepper, onion powder, butter, milk, and hot sauce in your mac and cheese. The level of dairy completely curs out any spice, but the flavor's still there. That sounds good. Get your ass down here. I don't know what's in this area here. Shit. Surely there's some kind of chest or something in here, right? There's a nest. Damn birds. A fire wisp summon. There you go, Corrigan. We got summons in this game too. wonder what that wisp summon does. Use it. Ooh. Now I need him to kill something for me. Ah, it's one of these. Take these things. That move right there. Where he like lunges with his mouth. That's a one shot. Damn, that thing's doing some damage. That little wisp does some alright damage. Oops. Oh, it died. Didn't last very long. Wonder that's probably a spell you can get though. Oh my Lanta, look at all that bullshit. Oh, it's a thing. Have I done this one? I've already done this one, yeah. This is where I got the iron, I think. All right, first things first, take out these big fuckers. Really? There it goes. High server load. There might be some hiccups. Uh-oh. We may end up having to rent a server for this. I don't know. I don't know if Cruz's laptop can handle this. Oh shit. You just ruined my life. All right, fucker. Can Cruz copy the world data? Yeah. Like if the server gets too bad or something like that where it's unplayable. I don't know what the fuck is happening around me, but I'm continually shooting. Oh, that thing. But yeah, I think we can copy data over. He can just send me the file, and then when I rent the server, I can upload it or some shit like that. I believe that's how that works. I'm not sure. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Good. Ignited bow? The fuck is that? It's a really good bow? Can't ninja this thing down real quick. And if we hit it. Ow, 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 ow. All right, fucker. Okay, got rid of the timer. Whew. All right. We're gonna dig some iron now. Jeez. These damn things remind me of like Cocoa Puffs. Man, that's a cereal I haven't had in forever. I always liked Cocoa Puffs, but we never bought them. We always got the boring shit. The Cheerios, the Corn Flakes, things like that. Always liked Trix. I always liked, obviously Captain Crunch. When I became an adult, Captain Crunch was the main cereal because it was the best. That and Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles, something else. Honeycomb, really good too. Corn Pops too. Woo. I didn't even realize just how bad for you Cheerios and like Corn Flakes are. I knew that it was bullshit that they were like heart healthy and all that other crap, but we watched a video the other day breaking down like the whatever the glucose shit that, or the carbs that are tied with so much sugar that are inside like Corn Flakes and things like that, and the amount of blood sugar spikes you get from, you know, the plain cereals. Plain. I didn't realize how terrible that shit was for you. Meanwhile, we're eating it with you know, reading on the box, this is heart healthy. This is so good for you. Yeah, right, motherfucker. Now I want some cereal. What's up, Ray? It's good for you if you're looking for an early grave. Yeah, right? I used to eat so much cereal, man. Like, that was like I'm not going to say it was my diet, but it was definitely something that, you know, one of my favorite things to partake in was a bowl of cereal. And I didn't eat one of them little bitch bowls either. I'm talking about I got a big man bowl full of cereal, like half the box. It's time to go. That's too expensive though. How's the shrouding going? Pretty good. Haven't died too much today. Mining iron. I'm looking to upgrade my gear. There's more iron over here. I really hope food will be forced to be more transparent about it if things are healthy for you or not. That's my pipe dream. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that because, like I said, growing up, you just read what's on the box, right? Like, you feel like you can trust things. No. You can't. And then, you know, there's all the conspiracies, whether or not they're true, I don't know, but, you know, all the conspiracies that Big Sugar made fat look bad and all this other stuff. And I mean, it does, all fingers do point to that being true. I just don't know. I never really looked into that, but I know about it. I need to have like a little tinfoil hat next to me every time I go into like conspiracy talk. I think that'd be great. Honestly, there's just no time. There really isn't. I mean, I'm not one to jump down conspiracy rabbit holes or anything, but goddamn, I see where they're coming from with some of that shit, especially with food. Didn't they just revamp the food pyramid too? Like, isn't that different now? Because the old food pyramid wanted you to eat so many breads and grains and stuff, and it's like, really? Heart's Desire at the coloring station. Oh boy. Love apples. I'm just gonna say we found 3 Liliana books yesterday. Yesterday was a good day. We found lots of Liliana talk. It just makes me sad that they use the name Liliana, because when I think of Liliana, I think of Dragon's Dragon Age 1. Wasn't that chick's name Liliana in that? She was kind of annoying, but I mean, she was like churchy girl or something like that. You also need to teach people how to read nutritional labels. Absolutely. Dude, and that goes for people even like, I know how to read a nutritional label, but sometimes I just look at it face value, right? Brother, the other day while streaming, hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna run back and grab a bag. I want to tell you exactly what I ate, and I felt horrible after I found out. Cha was just like, "You ate a whole bag of these?" I'm like, "Yeah, it was easy." Those corn nuts I was talking about. Hang on a second, I'll tell you. The Mexican street corn nuts, I literally was streaming and just steadily eating them, and I finished a whole bag in one setting. Let me see here. Let me go get a bag. I'll tell you exactly what's in them. Spoilers, it ain't good. Just had to make sure I can go AFK without dying here. Wait, what'd you say about Liliana? We found a bunch of her books. What the fuck, Jeff thinking of Dragon Age? Liliana is in 1 and 3. Yeah, the name Liliana reminds me of her in Dragon Age. The Liliana in Dragon Age. I didn't know she was in 3. I never played 3. 1 second. Okay. So these things, I finished an entire bag of these the other day, and these aren't even that. It's like a normal sized bag you buy for like $1.50 or $2 at the store, right? So I never even thought about glancing on the back. I knew it was junk food, but I was like, yeah, it can't be that bad, right? This entire bag is 7 servings. Keep that in mind. The other day, I had 7 servings of calories 130. Eating this whole bag is seven servings. So that's 130 times 7. 4.5 grams times 7 of total fat. That's a lot. Sodium, 180 milligrams times 7. 20 grams of carbohydrates times 7. No real sugars. Like there's no sugars in this. I mean, carbohydrates, I guess, turn to sugars, but you know, protein 2 grams. I finished this bag and I'm sitting there like, I think I was watching a YouTube video or something. I finished the bag and I'm like, fuck it, I could eat more. Jesus, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was still hungry after eating this because it was like junk. It's junk food, right? It's just bullshit. When Cha was reading the nutritional facts, because she saw me when I finished the bag, she's like, damn, you ate that whole bag. And then she got it and looked at it and she was like, there's 7 servings in this. I was like, it can't be that bad. She started rattling off all these numbers. I'm like, I guess I'll die. I like to say, I guess I'll die. Dragon Age, that's what you mentioned. I was oh. You had to learn to read nutritional labels properly for your dad's chronic kidney disease. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be real careful with that stuff. Oh shit. Carbohydrates, I think, are complex sugars. Yeah, it depends on the carbohydrate. Like that's what I was talking about with the cereals. There's different kinds of carbohydrates, right? Like what you get out of like a potato is something that's different than what you get out of like processed cornmeal or something. And those sugars are bad sugars, right? I eat lightly salted original Pringles, so I know that they're healthy. Jeff going carbitarian? Bro, you'd be surprised how many carbs are in just everything you eat. Like doing keto isn't the hardest thing in the world, but it's not easy either. And you will eat a lot of sugar not knowing and a lot of carbs without knowing. You got to really watch what you eat, man. Even the stuff that's like plain Jane, you can't even really taste it. And it's like, oh, this is gross. It has fucking sugars in it. Or complex carbohydrates like Dar's said that will turn to sugars. Too much protein will turn to sugar. There's all kinds of bullshit. I'm no health magnate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and preach to nobody about health. I mean, fuck, I just told you about those corn nuts. And I ate a whole bag the other day. Didn't even, you know, I'm like, hell yeah, I could do it again. No, your heart cannot do it again, Jeff. Don't do it again. It's impossible to eat healthy, so you just try to aim for the healthier options. Absolutely. That's what you got to do. Because even the healthy stuff, man, how'd they grow it? Even like the healthy vegetables, you could be just jamming down pesticides that are inside of the vegetables. You know, most people think, oh, I'll just rinse it. It'll get rid of the pesticide. Some of that shit's inside of the vegetables that you buy. All right. So like you can't fully get away from it. So like you said, you just got to aim, eat as healthy as you can and hope that, you know, you come out on the other end. That's all you can do at the end of the day. Because if you worry about every little thing you eat, you're going to be a miserable son of a bitch. Lumen Shade Axe. Just moderation. Yeah, best thing to do is moderation at the end of the day. If you can. That's my problem. I'll sit there and go through a fucking... a whole bag of these in one sitting and be like, yeah, I could eat more. Not to mention preservatives. Yeah. I'm going to eat some corn nuts right now. In moderation. In the EU, you think most of the pesticides are banned. In the US, it's on everything. It's scary what's in the States, man.
Hello.
Don't eat plastic cheese. I want iron. I don't know, Kira. You should read the nutritional label of Kraft cheese, Jeff. All right. We're going on an adventure, boys, while this cooks down. Let's do this. Let's see what we got here. Kraft singles. Okay. I can't read that. Let's see. Nutritional facts and Kraft singles. Serving size is 1 slice. So for each slice, this is what we got. This is going to blind some of you. I'm sorry. So for each slice of Kraft singles, we got 3.5 grams of fat, 2 grams of saturated fat, 0 grams trans fat, cholesterol, 15 milligrams. Not good. 210 sodium. Woo. 2 grams carbohydrates, 1 gram of sugar, 3 grams protein. That's not that bad. Because for grilled cheese, you only use like 1 slice. Maybe 2, depending on the bread that you're using. That's not bad. Was the picture so small? Slice of cheese is bigger than that? I mean, I'm hoping this is correct. I don't know. The reason it's 50 calories per. I mean, yeah, as long as you don't go ham with it and use like fucking, 8 slices of cheese. I think that was correct because all of these are lining up with the same thing. Yeah, I think this is all right. Yeah, as long as you're not using like 4 slices of pizza, like the most I ever use for making a grilled cheese is 2 pieces. The most. And those are ooey gooeys, I don't think we got another gem of burning though, Kira. Not sure. I don't think that's the worst. I mean, to me, the worst is things like junk food. Because for me, I can eat, and I mean, I think this is true for everyone. It's just so easy to sit and go through a family-sized bag of chips and then just be like, oh, I did that. I mean, you do it without thinking about it sometimes. Like you're sitting there watching, you're watching fucking Stranger Things or something. Next thing you know, you've went through an entire bag of fucking, chips, and it's like, okay. I mean, hell, let's do this. Let's look at this. Lightly salted Pringles nutrition facts. Images. All right. That's in Spanish. I can't read that. God damn it. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. So don't. All right, Corgan, it's time to feel bad about ourselves real quick. All right. Let's see what we got here. So in a regular size fucking can of Pringles, you got 5 servings. So just think, if you finish an entire thing of Pringles in one sitting, all of this is times 5. All right, let's make ourselves feel real bad. Let's bring out the calculator. All right, because, hey, eating a can of Pringles, I've done it before. I've sat there and fucking murdered one in like 15 minutes before. Hey, no shame. I've done it, all right? Let's see what we got here. So, total fat, let's do 9 times 5. There you go, 40. So you got 45 grams of fat. All right. What else we got here? Sodium, 70 milligrams. So 70 times 5, right? 40 or 350. 40. Where'd I get 40 from? So you got 350 milligrams of salt. This is, or sodium. Let's see. How much sodium per day? Recommends no more than 2,300 milligrams of sodium, with an ideal goal of 15. So 1,500 is the ideal number. That's a fifth of the sodium you should eat in a day. In a can of Pringles. In a can of Pringles. Is that per Pringle? It's an entire can times 5. This is per serving. There's 5 servings in a can, so we're times 5ing everything because it's easy to do. It's easy to tear through all this. Let's do calories. So if you eat a full... Damn. If you eat a full can of Pringles, lightly salted Pringles in one sitting, you're going to get, I mean, depending on your size, depending on your weight, this is about half, little under half of your daily intake of calories. Because I think for me and my size, last time I looked it up, it was like 1,800 a day. 1,800 calories a day is what I should be eating, roughly, because of my size and height and all that. I mean, now it's probably going to be telling me like 2,000, but I need to eat 1,800 to like lose weight or something last I looked up. And I'm like 280 something, right? Like I'm 6'3", I'm 280 something. Like I'm big. I'm a big boy. Can't really tell it too much, but yeah. Okay, so let's look at carbs. This is the real killer right here. 16 times 5. We got 80 grams of carbs in a single can. Whoo. Man, that hurts. At least they lightly salted is accurate. Then let's see what the regular sodium is. In a regular can of Pringles, let's see. I'm trying to sign in. Let's see here. Saturated fat. Sodium, 105 milligrams. Whoo. They call these serving size tubs. But yeah, this sodium is 105 milligrams. Sour cream and onion is 120. Cheddar cheese is 135. Ooh. No added sugars. I mean, I love my sour cream and onion. Like Pringles. Those things are delicious. It just, man, when you really start to dig into it, though, God, it'll make you feel bad. 40% less soda. Yeah, I mean, hey, as far as sodium goes, you might be good, brother. All right, my fucking mouse is flipping out. I need to move it. There we go. Sorry about that. My screen was going crazy. Jesus, this still got 10 minutes on it. That's why you don't look. Just eat. Fuck it. You'll take that as a whim? The way I see it, enjoy what you enjoy. Just do it in moderation if you can help it. That's my biggest problem is I'll sit down with a family size or a party pack of whatever, and if I'm watching something, that's it. Like, I don't get full because I'm paying attention to something else. If I'm playing a game, I normally don't eat, right? I usually am focused on the game. I don't focus on, oh, I'm hungry or I could eat something. You put me in front of like a wrestling show or something like that, I'll sit in Stranger Things. Shit. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of some food. You kidding me? Okay. We got us some iron bars here. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to get really sad, we can look up, like, you know, the calories and stuff in a Pizza Hut pizza or Domino's or something. That'd make you feel real bad about yourself.
Hello.
The fuck is this? A ghost glider? Damn, that thing is 250% range? Holy fuck. Where are the chips you said were bad, Jeff? Every chip is bad, Ant Boy. Just eat what you like. Who gives a shit? It's all bad for you. We done ruining Pringles now? I had to mute for that part. No, we're not ruining Pringles. We're educating ourselves, right? Come on. I'm just looking at all the building stuff we got unlocked. That's a lot of shit. That's pretty cool.
Aha! Whatever it is, I can Farewell.
Yes.
A blast furnace. Bellows. The gilded axe. You need gold bars and steel bars.
Huh?
Fancy axe.
Oi.
What are these shields? The mountain shadow. Did you get the quest? We can now do hollow halls. Let's go. Oh, no education no more.
Hey.
Okay, so the stuff I need is padding. I know where to get lapis lazuli. I just need padding to make this ship. And then whatever warm padding is in steel would be the next step. Okay. Okay, I'm on the way. Let us go do the hollow halls, because it'll take us probably an hour to do this. This shit's long. Pretty fun though. It's a nice little dungeon dive. It's up these mountains somewhere. Warm padding is a progression for the north. Said I needed it for some kind of gear or something. But that was next in line. I'll get that after I level up and get like everything else. I'm just now on iron progression. And suddenly can't see shit, Captain. Stars, you got a torch? I left mine at home. Oh, never mind. All right, I see the torch. Just ignore those guys. I think if we follow this trail, this is what leads us to the dungeon. I did this on the other server. This shit's long. Pretty cool though. All right, we'll wait on Kira here. Deku, do you want to jump in on this? The first donjon. Actually doing it as a group? I was gonna trash that bow. I don't know if you want it or not. Wait, there's a hole here? Oh. You have a warden set already? It's iron progression? Okay, I'll get it after this. All right. There should be an absolute fucking load of baddies in here, so enjoy. And also random items everywhere. Ectoplasm. It levels up, it gets fire magic damage. Oh, that bow. We should have plenty of runes to level it up. Oh, that damage. Did you bring any bandages for yourself? Those casters hurt. I have torn cloth. I don't have any string for you though. Barrier unlocked. There's a thing you can read for XP in here. To the bone zone, Chubbs. The bone zone. Oh, Lord. What have you done? Oh, my God. What did you do? She comes around the corner and there's like 50 dudes right after her. Wrong turn. Oh my God. Fucking. I just hear her turn the corner, rolling. Then like so many things behind her. I know at the very bottom there's like a room where like there was so much stuff, it was ridiculous. Like cover your entire screen crazy. I rip apart all these books. Up here. You can chop through all that mess. Oh, when I read the book, it does it for everybody? I thought we all had to touch it. Wouldn't this loop back around to where we came from? Tunnel rat. Uh-oh, found something. Into the wall. Aw, missed opportunity. Look, Corrigan, I'm a necromancer. Look at all these red skulls. They're all mine. My feet's heavy. Those are mine, Dodge. Damn. Trying to shoot my boys. All right, I remember this room distinctly because it was so fucking annoying getting these side things over here. Wasn't it something like you had to jump up here and walk the edge? Some crap like that. Then you could come over and get this chest. I don't remember if there was a rune over here or not, though. I think it was just 2 chests. Oh, since the runes have already been done, we just walked right through it then, huh? What the hell is that noise? Oh, they're stuck. Fucking things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, those bats like bugged out and like fucking just like we're in one location. Toxic slime. Nice. I didn't know you farmed that shit. All right, Dodge, you ready to make another wrong turn? This is the area. Once you get to the other side of this, I remember there being so many fucking enemies everywhere. It is loaded with junk. Ooh. What is this little area? I didn't even know this existed. Huh. Don't forget to loot the sarcophagus. I found a creeping spot. Anja, the crypt in BG3 when Jeff, Coco, and I played? The crypt. Oh, the fucking thing that blew everyone up except for Corgan because he's the one that ran through and tripped all the traps after telling me there was a treasure there and didn't tell me that there was tripwires everywhere. I remember that. Killed my jaundiced elf. I remember. I'm gonna go open the other side. Completionist sake. Treasure. Silver shot bow. All right. We do need to do a BG3 playthrough again, though. It has been quite a long time. Basically, last time we played through it was on release, right? Or the only time we played through it, I guess. Yeah, this bridge. This is gonna be a fun one. The fuck? I leveled up off of that. Can we even break down this door? Oh shit. That's hilarious. A bunch of perps. I didn't even know you could break down the doors like that. Fuck. Pickaxe OP. All right, here's the goal here. We got... We're gonna hold this bridge, y'all. We're gonna hold this bridge. I'm gonna go grab a party. We're gonna test out Cruz's computer real quick. All right, see y'all on the bridge. You might want to back up. I think we got the server thing turned down because when we were playing it on the other one, there were so many. There was like literally 10 times the amount of enemies here. That sucks. Maybe we should tone the enemies up, turn that setting. Because whenever I did this on the playthrough that we were doing like months ago, 2 months ago, there was literally 10 times the amount of enemies right here. Like it was filling my screen. Well, there's hidden things on the side. Yeah, we'll change that up. I'll have a talk with Cruz. We'll get the settings changed a little bit. We'll make the enemies spawn higher. There's little side rooms with all kinds of loot, by the way. You can also get gems off of some of these guys, I think. Come back to the bridge room. What you got in here? Uh-oh. Oh, we got a party. Okay, this is the crowd of enemies I remember. Ooh. Can I jump off this? The fuck? Hey Jeff, did you ever go to the mismatch? The mismatch for Burning Crusade. Wow, saw it. What? The midnight launch for a while. No. When Burning Crusade came out, I wasn't interested in it, and I still ended up buying it on, like, I don't know, the first week, because my friend Frank, you know, Zabe, he was playing it. He was real deep into it, and he was like, dude, you gotta get this game, you gotta get this game. And I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll buy it. And I remember going to Walmart at like 3 a.m. with him, and right in the front was, you know, the game. I was like, all right, we'll play it. I played it for a little bit. I don't know, man. WoW just didn't really click for me, to be honest with you. I didn't hate it. I loved classic WoW, but the expansion and beyond just didn't do it for me, man. I didn't like burning. The biggest thing for me was I didn't enjoy all the gear that I had grinded out for, you know, the first year or whatever, however long it was for World of Warcraft. Didn't it go like 1 or 2 years without an expansion? I don't remember. Hey, let me look. I'm just curious. So WoW came out in 2004? WoW release date. Yeah, November 2004. Okay. Burning Crusade release date. That was 2005? 2007. Never mind. This came out in 07, January 2007. So it was a little bit over a year. It was like a year and 3 months or something like that. And I don't know. I mean, I loved classic WoW. I really did. Like, when everyone was still figuring the game out, that was some of the most fun I've ever had in an MMO. Like, absolutely. No doubt about it. That was like, we PvP'd like crazy. We were jumping kids and fucking right outside, or in Thunder Bluff. I remember raiding Thunder Bluff. Remember Stranglethorn Vale back in the day. It was so fucking fun. Man, it was just like, PvP back in the day was so good. Because no one knew what the fuck they were doing, myself included. I mean, we died plenty of times, but we had fun killing as well. And it was literally something that you can't get that back. Like I went back, I played, you know, the classic servers, but when everyone knows what to do in an MMO, it just becomes a race at that point, right? It just becomes like, you know, everyone's got it figured out kind of thing. Like, okay, I go from here to here to here to here. Back in 2004, you were figuring it out. You were roaming around. You were like, I don't know where to go. It took you forever to get to max level for the first time because you were farming. You were trying to get your crafting leveled up, keep it up with your levels. It was a lot of fun, man. It ain't like that anymore because, like I said, people have figured out the game, so it's a whole lot of min-maxing, you know, rushing to areas that you can bullshit XP on or stuff like that. And, you know, though that's cool in its own way, it's not what I found the most fun with the game. That's why Season of Discovery was so neat, because everything was fresh and people were figuring things out again. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. I think Season of Discovery was like the coolest part of all the new WoW stuff. When games had no guide, you had to find everything. No, it eventually had a guide. Like that was during the Wikipedia days or wiki days. I mean, eventually you knew exactly where to go and do everything, but the first ride through was totally different. Your first ride through World of Warcraft, your first ride through any MMO that's brand new is going to be filled with mystery, right? It's going to be filled with exploration. It's going to be filled with fun if it's good. And World of Warcraft definitely had that at the start. Like 2004, even on expansions when they first released, everyone, I think new expansions has everyone like hyped up. The thing I don't like about expansions and newer MMOs is the catch-up mechanic. And what I mean by that is I spent like a year and a half grinding, and you know, we had all the like end game PvP gear. We even knew like someone that was really close to High Warlord in the PvP grind, which was a real grind back in the day. You know, and we just didn't get, you know, when the expansion came out, as soon as you got like through the first dungeon, your gear was outdated. And it was like, oh, so I grinded a year and a half just to get back on that progression treadmill. I come from like Final Fantasy 11 days where if you got a really good piece of gear in the base game, that it was a horizontal progression. You had gear that was like really, really good too that you could find, but it was even for the most part. It wasn't this vertical progression item level stuff where it's like, oh, this is basically the same thing I have, but it has 5 more strength. Or, you know, like item level really kind of ruined MMOs for me. I just don't like that form of progression. Nothing wrong with liking that progression. That's pretty much how every MMO is nowadays, and they say they respect your time, but you know, it is what it is. It wasn't Dark Souls PvP where pro players grind to 100 in one day and invade newbies to troll. No, not on day one. It became that. It really did become like that kind of shit, right? But when everything was fresh and new and everyone was roughly on the same level, it wasn't like that. It was fun. Like you'd find people that were a little bit higher level than you, but you would never, if you played the game like as much as everyone else, you didn't run into skull level players unless you were leveling an alt, right? So like, man, it was so fucking fun. I still, man, like here. World of Warcraft map. Dude, I still fucking remember Ice Raven and I. So like we started out as Alliance and we played as dwarves, right? There was no Pandaria, there was no Northrend at the time. Bro, So if you start out as a dwarf, you start in Dunmoreau, which is up here next to Ironforge, right? So the PvP zones in that game, we started on a PvP server because we ain't no little bitch, right? So like PvP zones, everyone was free game, all right? It wasn't like Alliance could kill Alliance. It was Alliance versus Horde, right? And I think it's still that way. I don't really know. I don't know if there's a third party now or not, but it was Alliance versus Horde. So if you're in a PvP zone and you seen Horde, you could just go and smack that ass, right? Dude, I still remember we stayed in Ironforge. We didn't know like the proper leveling route or anything like that. We were just playing. He was a hunter. I was a paladin. So basically, the way it worked is he had a pet that he could sick on someone. He could concussive shot someone. I would just be in the front being a derp with my fucking shield and stuff. I played like a really shitty build. But, it was fun. The first place we got to bump into Horde, we played through the dwarf region. We went through Dunmoreau, which is right outside Ironforge, and we went east into the wetland, or north into the wetlands. We had Cosmodon before that, into the wetlands after that. The wetlands, I don't know if wetlands was PvP or not. I think it was. But you'd still never seen Horde because there was a higher level threshold, right? Like they couldn't just bust in at level 20 because they would just get one shot by the enemies there. When we started getting into this area right here, which is like, what is that area up here? God, I don't remember full names. I guess I can't find it. Oh, there's an interactive map. Let's see what this is. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want this. Close. Oh, man. Yeah, here. This is perfect. Yeah, this shows you. Like, this is pretty dope. So the snowy area is Dunmoreau. Then we went to Loch Modan. Then we went to Wetlands. Arathi Highlands. That was the name of it. Dude, I still remember. There was this giant bridge right here. We used to jump Hordes, right? Because there was these two giant chains you could climb up on top of, and you'd wait at the top, and when Horde would run by, not everyone had mounts, right? It was very rare at the time in the beginning. Mounts were expensive. And we would jump down on top of players. Like, he'd start firing off at them, and I just jumped down. We'd gank them on this bridge because it was a choke point. You couldn't jump down into water. I mean, you could if you wanted to swim this way, but there were sharks in the water. It could kill you. So most players would go down this bridge. Well, it was a choke point. So we're like, fuck it. We're going to hold this shit. Dude, so many good memories, man, of just jumping Hordes there. And then, of course, there's the classic. You start heading northwest. You get South Shore and Terran Mill. There was always, dude, fucking always, there was a fight going on between Horde and Alliance. Like, Blizzard did a fucking bang-up job of creating a war zone right here because Terran Mill, there was a lot of Horde quests on this side of the map. There was a lot of Alliance quests right here in South Shore. So it was like a converging point, right? A leveling zone for both Horde and Alliance. Dude, it was a fucking war all the time. There was a constant, and I'm not talking like 4 or 5 people going at it. I'm talking like 50 plus people just fucking going ham like all day long. There was a war going on. It was so fun. And then not only that, the real rumble zone was Stranglethorn Vale to the south. So this is again another area where Horde and Alliance questing converged. So you got a lot of drama on a PvP server. Like everyone's trying to fight with one another. Dude, Stranglethorn Vale and South Shore Terran Mill. Dude, oh my God, man. It seriously, that was some of the most fun I ever had in an MMO in my life. It was seriously like Wild West. You see red, you go kill red. Red equals dead, right? Man, I've never experienced PvP like that ever in my life again. Like every MMO that came out after this, the open world PvP has been shit all over the place. It was garbage. I've never experienced that again. I probably never will, to be honest. I've never played an MMO where I've had just like a really fun time with open world PvP. It's just gotten stupid at this point. But man, back then it was so fun. It was so fucking fun. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Y'all want any of these bone weapons? I'm good. That bone stuff is like kind of outdated for me. Probably for Kira too. But yeah, man, every time I look back at World of Warcraft, the beginning is man, it was different. It was so fun. It ain't like that now. At least for me. I know a lot of people still enjoy World of Warcraft. That's cool. But at least for me, it kind of lost its luster after the expansions. But there's never been an MMO that comes close to that as far as PvP goes. Absolutely not. Now, Final Fantasy XI did a much better job for PvE. Like, the combat against enemies was fun, engaging. It's monotonous, but it was fun and engaging, and you had a party that you tried to put together to synergize with, right? Like, you had a healer, 2 or 3 DPS, maybe a support, maybe 2 support, a tank. Like, you had to synergize correctly. You had to have the proper grouping. And then, of course, you had to have the proper grouping of weapons in Final Fantasy XI, because certain weapons could skill chain with other weapons properly to create an element that the black mage, if you had a black mage or a summoner in your group, could magic burst and do even more damage to enemies. And the faster you killed them, the more XP you got. It just, 11 was magical, man, as far as like, you know, a PvE standpoint. It was so good. It never took off like World of Warcraft did, but 11 was a very, very good MMO. I mean, it's still going today. So, I don't know. That's my gushing over MMOs for the day. I've yet to play an MMO that I liked as much as World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11 though. There's been no comparison for me. I've played Rift. I mean, shit, let's just look. I'll tell you all the MMOs I played trying to recapture that magic. Let's do it by date. Yeah, it launched. I never played the Forthcoming. My first MMO was Final Fantasy 11, which was in like 2003, October 2003. This doesn't even have it on the list. What is all this? Oh no, this is, yeah, here. Wait, what? I'm trying to do this via launch date and it's just not spawning, or it's not spawning, it's not working. It's trying to do it in via title and launch date. I don't care about that. Just do it launch date only. I don't know how this works. I played Age of Conan. That game was very bad. There's a lot of hype behind it because of the PvP. Played Aeon, couldn't get into it. Played Albion Online, couldn't get into it. Tried Archage for a little bit, couldn't get into it. What else we got here? I never tried Asheron's Call. Tried Black Desert Online, couldn't get into it. Never got into City of Heroes and all that junk. I wanted to try Dark Ages of Camelot in 2001, but I didn't have a credit card at the time. I was a kid. Or a teenager, I should say. Tried Elder Scrolls Online, couldn't get into it. Never tried EverQuest or EverQuest 2. Final Fantasy 11, near and dear. Final Fantasy 14, I played the original, and I also played A Realm Reborn. if I say like Final Fantasy 14, man, like I really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I started to enjoy the original towards the end. I thought it wasn't that bad. On release, the original was not good, but they built it up to where it was decent. Final Fantasy 14, though, when it first came out, or A Realm Reborn, when it first came out, I got sucked into it. I loved it. I mean, that's where I met Cha. But it, like so many others, I have a soft spot for it to a degree, but I also have a lot of, I don't know. It's not hatred. There's so much wrong with that game that they never tried to fix. And I got a lot of resentment towards it, I guess. Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 didn't really get into it that much. Oh, damn, there's Hello Kitty Online. I should get that. Lineage, I never played these. Never played Lord of the Rings Online, although, yeah. Tried Maple Story, stupid. Marvel Heroes was good. Played that. I didn't really consider it an MMO. It's more like Diablo to me. Never played RuneScape. I played Star Wars The Old Republic for a bit. It was okay, and I got bored of it. I wanted to try Tabula Rasa, but I don't think I think it got shut down. I tried Terra. I really liked Terra at first, and then they nerfed that into the ground where it was just bad. Never tried WildStar. And, of course, World of Warcraft. We already went over that. I played... There's also another one called Rift. Was that on it? Yeah, Rift. Rift I really enjoyed. I thought Rift was pretty cool, but it got shut down inevitably. It was just a WoW clone with some differences, a few differences. That was a problem with games after World of Warcraft, MMOs anyway. There was a shitload of them that just wanted to be WoW 2.0. You forgot about DC Universe Online? Yeah. You played DC Universe Online a lot on PS3 or whatever console it launched on? I never got into that. I was Maple Story back in middle school. It was crazy back then. People liked it, but it was just... it was slop, in my opinion. Diablo is an MMO, though? Yeah. Diablo was supposed to be an MMO at some point. And I think they tried to realize that with Diablo 4 more, but I don't know. It's not good. I mean, MMO style wise. Diablo's not... If they went down the MMO route with Diablo, I think they could do a lot with it. I think it would be really cool. But I already know that they would just try to capture magic in a bottle with World of Warcraft 2.0. And as well, like, why would Blizzard make a second MMO and compete with itself? To a degree, right? I don't think that we'll ever go back to those ye good old days of MMOs anymore. I think those are long and gone. Like, you can still play some of them, but we'll never get back to those kinds of days because people don't have the time for it. Don't get me wrong, there's people that definitely have time for it, but that is not enough for companies these days to make a profit. Like me, for example, I would love to get back into like old school Final Fantasy 11. I would eat that up more than anything. If they came out with a 75 server, you know, level cap or something like that, absolutely would I do that. But the problem is I don't think anyone else would, you know. That's kind of the thing. Like, I would, but there's a lot of other people out there that wouldn't. I need to put all my shit up. I'm over here rambling and lost my place. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put all the runes I collected up, so if you guys want to upgrade your gear, collected quite a bit. No, Dars, you mentioned something about upgrading the that bow you got. You should be able to upgrade. I got it in a box here. It should draw it from the box. If we want to strengthen this flame, we need obsidian, silver bars, fell dragon, youngling head, malvein, wolf's bane, and amethyst. All my potions up here. Man, you got me wanting to go back and play a damn WoW Classic shit now. It was a good time. Problem is, you chase that stuff, you will never ever get it back. You'll never get back your first time playing through a game like that. It just, that ain't how it works. You experience it that one time and it's like, holy shit, this is amazing. You'll always try to chase that feeling again. You'll never get it back. What you want, Kira? Oh, is this the sets here? The warden stuff you said was iron? Let's see, 39. I think that's the next upgrade, right? Yeah. All right, I'm yoinking this. Ooh. Damn, we fancy it. We got a fucking floaty cape now. It's like we're playing Helldivers. Hell yeah. Armor actually looks sick. Yeah, thank you. That saves me from having to get padded stuff. We have everything else, but I don't know where the fuck you get padded whatever from. I'm guessing it's from the yaks or something. At a loom. Oh man, I like this obsidian block. This looks dope. Iron block, bronze block. Okay. A well block. Yeah, last I played, the farthest I made it up to was the fancy stone blocks and the desert stuff, I think. Rough sandstone was unlocked. Highly polished stone block. Ooh, castle block, you say? Granite looks good. Man, I could get real autistic with this shit, I promise. Spend 10 hours building something. Oops. What kind of rooftops we got? Palm leaf, Drac temple, castle block, granite shingle, granite ornamented roof block, roof. Okay. That a snow lantern, snowballs and a candle. That's kind of cool. Oh, you got upgraded shield stuff in the far left. It was a pain in the ass getting the yaks because you only found them in an area surrounded by ice drakes. Yeah, catching stuff in this game is annoying as shit too. This is dope though. There's a lot of cool stuff. Hey, come on now. What you doing putting cats and dogs inside of boxes over here? What the hell? Cats like boxes. That's where Rooster will remain till we find him IRL. Soldier shield. Oh yeah, that Guard of the North stuff looks so cool. What is this? Block 17? I don't even remember what my block is on this thing. Block 14? Okay, so I guess the soldiers is the next step. It matches. It looks dope. We look cool now. He took a ride on the back of our truck when my sister and I were taking the trash off about a mile down the road. We seen him on the toolbox and stopped, and he jumped off and went to someone's house. Haven't seen him since, and that was around a week and a half ago. Oh shit. You think someone catnapped him? That sucks. I hope you get your pet back. That happened with us with Moo Moo. I mean, not the whole toolbox thing, but she got out in the front and we think someone catnapped her. She was a really friendly cat, but I mean, she either got catnapped or like coyotes got her. So either that, or since it was 20 degrees the next day due to it raining that night, or got eaten by dogs or coyotes. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with cats. They get out, they run, and then it's just like, you know, they're gone. They don't come back. That sucks though. I hope you find your cat. It sucks. I know, like with Moo Moo, we looked for weeks. We were looking at all the social sites around here, the people talking about lost animals and whatnot. Didn't get nothing. And it wasn't just her. Like Cha's parents' cats went missing too. Like that's why we kind of initially thought it was a catnapping, because there was 2 cats that she had, or they had upstairs, and one of them, the day we got home with Mika as a puppy, literally the next day, Meow was his name. He just disappeared. Because they always went out in the front and like lounged around, but we don't know. Coyotes or something got her. Or got him. Saw a news article about a puppy that someone stole and they tracked it down and found it 170 miles away. Yeah, sometimes animals just roam like that. I got fucking terrified, dude. One night, Mika was like a year old or something. You guys probably remember it if you were around then. I still remember Mika was about a year old, maybe a year and a half. And I let her outside in the backyard as I always do. And the way our backyard is, there's a deck. And then you go down the stairs, there's some grass and whatnot. But then it just kind of goes like at a pretty steep hill to like our neighbors behind us. And like it just goes all the way down to the road basically, right? That's our neighborhood. Well, on the sides, we have fence lines. Well, Mika decided that one day I'm just going to go down this hill and I ain't listening to nobody. Like she just ran. Dude, I was out there for like over an hour, like shaking her treat bag, yelling her name, calling for her and everything. This little shithead, she somehow found a path back up the hill around our neighbor's house, went into the doggy door in our front yard. Like, me and Cha live on the middle floor, right? The top floor is Cha's parents, and then the bottom floor is just a basement, right? It's like wide open. I have to go down to the basement to let Meek outside. Well, I'm down there. I'm having a fit, basically. I'm upset because I can't find my dog. She wandered all the way around the neighbor's house, back into our yard, through the doggy door, into the top floor, down the stairs, to the doorway, to the middle floor. Because I came up dejected, right? I'm like, God damn it, what am I going to do? I got to find my dog. Sure as shit, I see her beady little eyes sitting there looking at me like, what are you doing? Like, let me in. Dude, I was so mad, but I was so relieved at the same time because, like I said, you know, I didn't fucking lose my dog. Thankfully, she doesn't do that anymore. Like, she's grown up and she doesn't care to, like, sometimes she'll go outside and not listen, but she never roams anymore. Like, she'll stop and be like, okay, I shouldn't do this. Man. Yeah, losing a pet's heartbreaking, man. The queen being an inquisitive explorer conquering foreign lands. Oh my God, Corrigan. I got something to tell you. Cha found a dog, another puppy. She was thinking about getting it. I don't know if she wants to pull the trigger or not on it. Not on the dog, on the decision to get the dog, obviously. But it's a dog that looks like Mika. It's a puppy. And the kicker of it all, the dog's name is Coco. I shit you not. She's looking at a dog. She was like, oh my God, we should get this dog. It's so cute. It looks like Mika when she was a puppy. And she does. She looks just like Mika. And she's like, oh, and her name is Coco. I was like, what? I'm like, I gotta tell Corrigan about this. There's a Mika clone out there named Coco. Mika going, how you like me now? It's like, oh yeah, she just dipped, man. Hey Mika, you wanna come say hey to everybody? I think she's still in my room, like covered up. Hey Mika, you want a treat? Mika, come here. Mika want a treat? Come on. I know she's in here. Unless she somehow snuck into Cha's room. Mika. Let me see if I can't wake the queen up. Come on, get up here. There's the Mika. The queen is here. You want to say hey to everybody? Yeah. Say hello to everybody. There's the queen. She's getting older, but she still gets up and down them stairs just fine. Papa gonna brush your teeth tonight, girl. Your breath's kind of stinky. You know that? Yeah. I love his little dog more than any little dog I've ever had. She's my little partner. My little buddy, huh? My little buddy in crime. We always getting in trouble with mama, huh? Yeah. Want your treat? Here you go. No, you don't want it? There you go. My little buddy. Never had a dog like her. I know I'll never have another dog like her. Never had, never will kind of thing. She's a special little shit. She is good dog. Well, sometimes. Most of the time. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do for now. It is 9 o'clock. I leveled up at some point. Hold up. I don't know what to do for tomorrow, but I mean, obviously we're doing Enshrouded again, but I don't know where to roll with it. There's a constitution point I can get. More health is always good. Dum, 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 dum. I think Constitution is 50 health. Yeah, you get 50 health per attribute point. How much health do I have on this character? I have 31 health regen. I have 1,110 health unbuffed. That's not bad. Not bad. That treat is longer than she is. Yeah, she loves those things, man. When I went to Arkansas, and like when I last went to Arkansas, I flew and I couldn't bring her. Cha was here, and Cha found these treats that dude, she loves these things. They're called nature gnaws. It's just like, it's like turkey tendons or something, I think is what it is. But it's like a dry bone or dry chew thing. It's good. It's supposed to be good for their dental hygiene and all that. It's supposedly all natural. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's turkey tendons. Mika, ever since Cha introduced these to her, this has been her favorite treat. Like, easily. I could shake that bag, she'll run a mile. Like, she loves these things. We can knock out elixirs, quests, and adventure build. Yeah. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I mean, we could do all kinds of stuff. We need to get Dar some levels. I see you down here, Dar's at the Alchemist. We're gonna go check out Dar's Hobbit Hole real quick. It's actually named Hobbit Hole. Oh my god. You want to see Dar's creation? She dug all this out by hand. She didn't cheese it. Oh, here she is. She came back. She literally dug into the mountain, man. It's pretty cool. These floaty chests, though, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, she got a cat. She unlocked the cat. It does look like a hobbit cave. It does. Look at this. Look at this door. Gandalf would be proud. He'd have to lower his head to get in here. Ooh. Hey, Mika. Uh-oh. But I like Dar's Hobbit Hole because it's super close to where I XP at. Hey, girl, you want to get back up here? Come here. Got a little hobbit window here with a seat to sit on. But it keeps setting me the wrong way. Pretty cool, man. A glimpse of eternity. I wonder if this thing ever went back up. Sure as shit did. Look at that. That place we XP'd at earlier, we can do it again if we wanted to. It's okay. I'll leave this to Dars. Dars, you can get over here and beat on this flintstone for 20 minutes and probably get like 3 levels. He can get you leveled up. Deku too. Chimkin has died. This whole area, you can just dig a fucking marathon and get so much XP. It's crazy. But that is neither here nor there. I am about to warp back to town. And we'll get back into this tomorrow. Man, I had fun tonight. We actually got some things done. I kind of just dicked around for the most part, but had some good conversation. Chit chat. I think I talked more tonight than I have in a long time. But I do want to do more Enshrouded stuff because it's just I enjoy it. It's fun. I really like this game. I really like understanding more about this game. There's been a lot of cool things. There's a lot of cool things I just don't understand still to this day with this game, but we're learning. We're picking it up. I'm going to pick up more tomorrow, though. That's what we'll do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was a glorious night. I will... I don't feel sleepy, so I don't think I'm going to sleep early tonight. I think we may stay up and play a little Battlefield or something later on. If y'all are still awake and would like to play some Battlefield, I'd be down for that. But not on stream. I'm going to be winding down, folks. Y'all have a glorious night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mika says, good night, everybody. Ain't that right, Meekers? She's like, put me up. Sleep on the bed real quick. I think there's a bed up here. Yeah. Can make it 40x for you. Can't see shit in Vietnam. We do need to do AT Jindahad at some point because we need to I gotta get my talisman. Do you guys still need that? Who else still needs a talisman for that? I want to do it before I forget about it. Does anybody still need that thing? Because what I'm thinking is on Sunday, which is Retro Day, we start out doing an AT Jindahad before we swap to Retro or something like that. That sound like a plan? I mean, we'll do like, you still need it too, Kira? So Kira and Dars, you both need it? Y'all want to do it on Sunday? I mean, then if we got 4, 5, 6 more people that need it, we can just swap around. But we'll do an extended stream on Sunday, and we'll start with AT Jindahad. Or hell, maybe we could just do a stream on Monday. Maybe we do that. We do that. Monday. We'll do a Monster Hunter stream. How about that? Bonus stream. We'll do a 4-hour thing of Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. That sounds like fun. So Monday, we'll do a bonus stream. We'll keep the schedule the same. Enshrouded tomorrow, Retro on Sunday, Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. Good times. But I'm going to go hang out with y'all for a little bit. Hang out with the doggo. She needs to go outside. And all that good stuff. Yeah, sweetie, I'm getting ready to let you out. She's looking at me like, God damn. But anyway, thank y'all so much for playing with me tonight. Dars, Kira, appreciate the fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. And everyone else, thank you for keeping me company. Y'all take care. Have a glorious night. Be safe. Be good. We'll see you tomorrow.